Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going swimmingly. I am in a little bit of pain, so we'll see how long I last tonight. I mowed the lawn and basically stood up at my desk all day today. I was very, very busy at work. Probably should have sat down at some point today. That would have been smart. But no. Didn't do that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're new here, I am Mock, and we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay around here. Tonight we are going through a continuation of the Mass Effect trilogy. We're on Mass Effect 1. We're not too far in it. It's been a fun game for me, so I'm really enjoying playing these. Still fighting a bit of the COVID cough, so I've got some cocoa, some water, and some lozenges if I need them. So last we met our heroes here, we stopped on a planet, Noveria, looking for some clues, and we found some about Liara's mother. I think her name was Bavelia or Benelia or something like that. Which was surprising. I only pulled her off the ship so I could these two companions off the ship so I could level them, and then it was like, oh, your mother's here. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Last night we rescued Liara. That was kind of the last thing we did. Then we did some leveling up and armor stuff and whatnot, and we talked to all of our companions. But main quest story right now is we are still searching for Saren in the wilds of space, and this is our only lead right now. It's Liara's mother, who was a matriarch who was involved somehow with Saren, the bad guy. But that's all we really know right now. Not much else going on. I wanted to get to this planet before the stream ended last night so I could just see what it was like. It looks very industrial, very I don't know, very Eastern European for me. But anyway, let me take a look at my quest so I know what I'm planning on doing tonight. I think most of these are just these UNC ones are just as I'm exploring. If I ever go back to Citadel Tower, I can close that one out. I haven't been to these other systems yet. Find the commune in the century system. So yeah. Benezia, that was her name. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Anolace to leave Port Hanshan. His office is upstairs. Matriarch Benezia, Saren's aide, is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and investigate. So we gotta talk to this administrator in order for us to leave. But there's also a quest over here for Gianna, I think.
How can I help you?
Oh, that must be the way out. Or something. Oh. No, that's where Anois is. So let's talk to Gianna.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250
Get a little backstory as I ramp up here. Try to get comfortable in my chair.
Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
I'm never going to remember what all these companies do, that's for damn
sure. They try
sure.
to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research
Guess I'm just
complexes
gathering
built
some
into the
information
mountains.
here.
Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Okay. Where's your boss?
I'd like to speak to Anolaus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Oh boy.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you,
Little
sir.
rat voice.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh, hey, Fear. How we doing tonight? I am in pain. I had to sneak out and mow the lawn during my lunch break, and I stood up at work all day today like an idiot. I should have sat down at some point. Oh, okay. He's an alien voice. That's fine. I won't judge. I won't judge.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Excuse me?
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population, unreliable consumer bases, tax dodgers probably.
What the?
I had no
Who is this
idea
asshole?
You were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky? I'm on a mission.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients.
Trying to get comfy.
This
I might have to
world
go
is
get some
private
ice for
property.
my back. Okay, I guess we have to tell him about Opald? Maybe not. That's not my affair. Tell me what you know about
Do
Sarah.
you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is he developing weapons?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible.
I'm digging
given
the new
his
armor.
interests. What our clients do in their
It's
labs is
very
their business.
wintry camo. Winter forest camo. Alright, tell me about Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed
Might
all
have
our
to switch out some
regulations. I had
mods.
no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from
Change
taking
it.
them.
Change it out for. Change it out for human damage stuff. Sort of cargo.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Fitting for the snow planet?
Large,
Yeah.
heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Alright, I need to get out there.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Yeah, he's kind of being an asshole.
Back to my other questions.
What else we got?
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I don't want to tell him about the smuggler because this guy's an asshole. And it was just a merchant wondering if I wanted to move some stuff around, so.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright. Need to acquire a pass. Only Anoleus and important managers have them. And then we need to get to Peak 15. That's another planet. You went from, oh, he's an alien, I won't judge him then, and I sat there going, no, judge him. I was talking about his rat voice, but I judge everything about him now. Wonder if there's something I can... Is there a steal option in this game? I don't think so. He's probably got a card on him or something. Alright, we gotta go find another important manager, apparently. Maybe, what's her name out here will help us.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
What do you suggest?
Alright. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
I was wondering if she
Can't
was going
say
to
more.
point me in the right
Not
direction.
within earshot of Mr. Anoleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Anoleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Okay,
I've taken up enough of your time.
we'll go
Not at
find
all,
this
Spectre.
guy.
This is my job, after all.
Or I could just go out to the garage, apparently. We'll go talk to the guy at the hotel. But it looked like there's a way I could just go and get my vehicle. That's a cool water feature. Yeah, I'm writing documentation for our team, and I love writing documentation. But sometimes I get so lost in the mix that I don't realize I've been standing up for like 9 hours straight, plus meetings. I have a sit-stand desk, so I just have to remember to sit down sometimes. But anyway. Set timers. Yeah, why would an organized project manager set timers? I mean, why would he do that? I don't think these two are going to be good for a fight, but I think they're going to be okay for investigating a little, at least for now. We'll bring Liara along for when we do find her mother, but I'm probably going to have to trade Tali out at some point.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Side quest?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
This is pretty forward. Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That
Dullstone.
makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are
Your
here
vote
to
is always
investigate
Garrus.
his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What the hell is this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety.
I mean, I'll probably get experience for this, but it doesn't sound like a quest that I would normally accept. I'm a good little boy right now.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That's no
What
excuse.
they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, I'm sure I probably would have got experience for that, but that doesn't sound like something I would do right now. I'm kind of anti-council, but I'm not anti-alliance right now in my mind, you know. Was this guy I needed to talk to?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Oh, it is.
I do for
Okay.
you.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Well, look at his
What can
markings. They're
old
pretty
Turian
cool.
like me possibly help you with?
Shepherd Alliance, Navy, Spectre, me. I need to get to Peak
I'm
15.
trying to find a way into the
Let's get to the
garage.
point.
I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Get to the point.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he?
Yeah, I was
There's
gonna
nothing
say,
outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
if he's being investigated, that's what first thing security should do, is to all right, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other. What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I was gonna say, why don't we just go and talk to Matsui at the very front of this place, but whatever. Let me just look around the hotel real quick.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, pay vacation, subsidized housing.
Should I talk to Raphael and see what he says anyway?
Can I help you?
Nope. Doesn't let me. Oh, I can't go up there. No stairs in this game. There they are. Doorman?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up.
Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Inamorta.
Beat it.
Okay. Oh shit, this one looks tough. Doctor, it's imperative that you make your way to a safe location. Your history of our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Interesting. Synthetic insight, security disabled. Okay.
I said beat it.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
Should get Rex over here. We'll whip you up into shape. You always love other species trying to use human turns of phrase. Less than well? Yeah. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything else in the hotel. I could have done that little side quest, but it didn't feel like it was something that Mock Shepherd would do. Audio change as we go down the stairs or the elevator. No more Hotel Rock. Synthetic insights. Where are we supposed to go? I better check the journal. Newton system. All right. I think that was right here. Yep. You like the elevators?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh, that's right. Besides the guards, I'm probably one of the only ones with guns around here. Our squad. What's this? Information? Who's this guy?
Spectre, right?
Yar?
Yeah, that's me.
Who are you?
I
Look
used
out.
to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
This guy might have a way as well.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I see.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Alright, we know she's in Peak 15. I was just thinking if he knew some more about her. Concealed loading screens? Yeah.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
This guy's just full of,
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Lily Hyrax?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Alright.
I have to go.
That was interesting.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'm guessing this is the way to the garage.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Okay.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
So I guess we're going and killing some people in here. Hopefully it won't come back to bite us in the ass. Are they just going to immediately attack, I wonder? Maybe I can talk to him.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You can't take us. You're here illegally. You two leave while we can. I'll have to remove you. Leave while you can.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
I guess we're just going for it. Oh. She killed somebody. Where the hell? Fucking warping?
Area secured.
Okay. Oh, his office was up here. That should be fine. I'll go loot downstairs afterward. Give me those meds. Oh, that's what I was wondering was going to happen. If we were going to get another set before I could loot, or if it was going to be some weird cutscene or something, you know. Get my gun out. Actually, I'll get the shotgun out just in case. It seems like they'll, which one's shotgun? 2? There we go. I'll get that out just in case.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Kyra Sterling. Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay, this isn't working too well. I knew that was going to end in a fight, no matter what I did.
I will destroy you!
These guys move pretty quick. There's one more down there. Couple doors up here. Let's see if we can kill this guy before, so we don't have to go downstairs. I got a piece of him. There we go. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Part 2. Some armor plating. Shit. Shit. There we go. Mid stuff. That was the only office to open? Okay. I think there was something down here. There's another room or something over here. All that loot. Shit. Don't be hasty.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Getting lots of loot. A man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenuous system. Okay. Alright, we download the data. Do we bring it back to him now, or...? All these quests, side quests in different systems is kind of crazy. Return it to him at the hotel bar. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, we didn't get a pass. We got his hard drive. Oops. Hop in, everyone. Going back to the hotel. You're tempted to print off more of your line art sketch pieces just to color more? Do what you gotta do. Oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Analaeus' thugs.
It's probably Analaeus'
She is the
thugs
one.
ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
She's the one who was
Meet
helping
me at the
me.
hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Does that mean you have a card for me too?
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding.
Yeah, I don't know who killed Sergeant Sterling. Who could that have been? No idea. Alright, back to the hotel. They did pretty good in that fight. I think they were using their powers to, like, AoE and hurt lots of people. Alright, let's talk to Gianna first. What's she gonna say about Lorik?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh, interesting.
I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
But I need his pass.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
What do you
In the long
think?
run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Root out corruption?
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility.
Great.
One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
They're gonna vote while I'm up there, I'm sure. Let's see. I'm thinking here. So, if I convince him to testify, he's probably not going to give me the card, but she will. And it'll get the administrator that I didn't like out. Yeah, I'll help.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
A little bit of running back and forth, but that's okay. Let's see if we can convince him. You don't use your markers too much? It's fun. Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
All right. I mean, I was kind of on the fence anyway.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Yep.
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
There was a blacked out option that said Ananias would pay more. I wonder if I missed a conversation with him that he would do something. But anyway. I think I got the... I don't know if it... Alright, it's not telling me if I got the card or not. I assume I did. Let's just go down and back to the garage and see what happens here. Oh, I've been thinking about playing this all day, even though I was writing documents. I was like, I can't wait to play ME tonight. I'm in pain, but I still want to play. Should we go tell what's-her-name that he's not testifying? Yeah, let's go tell her. Let's be nice. Wonder if she's still in here. Yep. Yeah, I really liked your image that you sent earlier today.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I decided to take Keene's reward. Sorry.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I didn't sell it. He wouldn't testify.
You underestimated Noveria's code of silence. Keen wouldn't rock the boat, no matter what assurance I offered.
Son of a bitch! This is what I get for entrusting it to a Spectre. What'd you do? Hold a gun to his head and order him to do it? God.
What?
Get out of here. I need to see if I can salvage anything from this. I do not want to spend another 6 months wearing this outfit.
You're undercover. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. The ones on the left that are either blue, red, or in that case grayed out are essentially your honor system options. Yeah, I've received some honor stuff without selecting one of those too, so. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So it requires to have, you're required to have a certain amount to be able to say those if they're grayed out. That makes sense. All right, I've got a pass now, guard.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be
That's
pretty bad
genuine.
out
You
there
look
as
exactly
well.
like the guy. Absolutely. You look just like him. Oh no. I hate these guys. Are you following me or do I fight you?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
The matriarch had stalkers in her crates? Dang. Waited too long to use the... Fucking stalker.
Where are these things?
Actually, they're not too bad fighters with their special abilities. Hey, Mako, there's...
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back.
There's some Geth here.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
So her voice I recognize a little bit. I think she did, gosh. I gotta look it up. I think she did something with one of the Star Wars games. I just can't remember which one it was. Who is Mako voiced by? Kim, my guest. She's done a lot of stuff. Maybe not video games. Here we go. No Star Wars on the list. She sounds like somebody, but maybe not exactly like somebody. Just looking through the game list here to see if anything jumps out at me. No, nothing's jumping out at me. I don't know who I feel that... I hear a voice in my head that I was like, it sounds a lot like her. If Benezia's containers were packed with these things... Well, now you know what to look out for.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
It's nice seeing
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor.
the squad members talk and respond. You know, we haven't heard Tolly talk too much, but they're talking here, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go check if there's some boxes or something up here. There's one down there. No. What you got? Any more stuff? It's just magic how my vehicle is right here, even though I'm parked on the complete other side of the station. It's completely magic. Okay. We got a bit of a haul. Keep our eyes out for some enemies. It's a level 1 hazard, so we can't stay out of the ship for too long. A little bit blustery planet. Not quite Hoth from Star Wars, but actually, you know what it reminds me of a little bit? One of the Call of Duty games, Infinite Warfare? Infinite or Advanced. You're on kind of a snowy planet on one of them with cliffs and rocks like this. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Infinite Warfare. I think that was the last one I actually played besides the World War II one. Okay, we got some stuff up there, but there's some crates right here. I showed Amber the piece of the boys at the grave and she gave me a crying emote. Yeah, Sci-Fi Skyrim. Borderlands 2? I never played any of the Borderlands. I only played Skyrim for a little bit until I realized how gigantic of a game it is. And then I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, you little shits. That's a whole shit ton of them. Overheating. I'll just blast you off the map. How's that? Wait, is this not the same unit? Because the zoom in looks a little bit different than last night. I thought it was the same unit. It's the Mako. Oopsies. Can I shoot the rockets? Level up. Is there another one over there? No. If you ever want to do Borderlands, you've only played the second one, you'd be down to play it in a group. Played to completion on the main story, played some of the third game and never finished it. I saw some videos of the most recent one. I don't remember which number it is, but it's got that graphic style that's kind of like cartoonish. Oh, got Dinosaur Boy. Come here, Dinosaur. As long as I can stay in the car with these. EMP blast there. Maybe one more over there still. Where are you hiding? I don't know if all the others were like that. I played one game a long time ago that came with a that came for free with one of my graphics cards. It was called 13, I think, and it had that same graphic style. It kind of bugged my eyes out a little bit. There's some graphic styles that my eyes just cannot handle. So I'd be worried about that newest Borderlands. Any more? It's kind of like those Bethesda games, like all Bethesda games just screw with my eyes. Fallout, Starfield, or whatever that Star game that just recently came out was. I don't know what it is about their graphic style. I just like, ow, my eyes hurt. I'm straining way too much. Cell shaded, thank you, yeah. They started doing that because of Fortnite? Oh. Yippee. Everyone's trying to be other games. They can't be original. But I guess Fortnite is kind of a PUBG copy-paste with a little crafting to start and a little bit more geared toward the younger age originally. So I think PUBG came out first. I was shooting nothing. There's one more over here. That whole battle royale thing for trying to survive forever for one win is just not my cup of tea. Survival games are kind of like that, but they're not an ever-shrinking thing, so you can kind of hide and you can build your base in a corner somewhere. Oh god. Got a piece of me. I mean, I know that they're entertaining for people to play and watch and stuff, but it's... For me, it's like so much effort for just a teeny chance at something, you know? Even when I played Fortnite for a little bit and I, because it was free, I think PUBG was not free, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really like this style. Even when I teamed up with people, I was like, no, this is not for me. I was the guy who hid in the bushes as the outer boundary shrank, but I didn't have the guns to fight the people, and I was definitely not fast enough for the building part of it. And now it seems like every other game that comes out also has a battle royale mode if it's not that one itself, you know? Alright, we're getting close. I better save, actually. There we go. There's something over here. It's shooting, but it can't hit me. Where's it shooting from? Oh, there it is. It had worse aim than I do. You just can't enjoy playing Battle Royale. You'll watch it, but you gotta be in the mood for it. Felt like it's more up here though than down here. Oops. Yeah, like I love watching Rust videos. I tried playing it again. I'm like, I just can't get into it myself. But I love watching people play it. Same sort of thing. I mean, I'll play it on like if I just want to see what the new features are, and I'll play it on kind of a mostly empty server. Build up a base or whatever, and run around in PvE more than PvP, but classic vanilla Rust, there's no way I could play it. I did for a while. I was kind of in between games after me and my ex broke up, and I played Miscreated for a while, and then everyone else was kind of moving to GTA, and I was kind of bored with GTA, and so I played Rust for a little while. I mean, it was okay. I met a couple people who actually weren't assholes, but in general, it's... You gotta be really fast, you gotta be really good, and... I think it's kind of the same thing with those Battle Royale games. You just gotta be fast, you gotta be good, and I'm not. I'm methodical, I like to take my time, I like to slowly make my decisions. That's why I much prefer story-driven games. Plus, they make me feel like I'm a human. Are you inside? They must be inside. Dang it. Alright, we gotta get out. Y'all ready for this? I should have gone back to the ship, but we'll see how they do. What are my abilities again? Oh, I better put that up there. Throw. Warp. I don't really use those too much. Sneeze. Muted just in time to not blast everybody's ears. Boss fight? Oh, okay. That's a beefy boy. Over here somewhere? Oh, he's still alive? There we go. Moving up. Garbage with the assault rifle. Clear?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a
Oh.
great deal of damage.
I knew it. They're gonna bomb it.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Heal up, everyone.
Intelligence user interface offline.
Alright, we're gonna have to go over here and up. Check the security office. Shit. Damn it. Oh no, I might not get this one. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'll have to level up at some point here. I know I got at least one level so far. What are these? You gonna shoot me?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Yeah.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay, let's go to the security office first. Okay. Just a couple of storage lockers. Dang it. Still much easier than friggin' Cyberpunk, man. Alright. Do 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 do. Lots of bad guys here. What are you shooting at? Liara's just like, I'm just gonna fire into the fucking wall. They've been doing that a lot lately. Come on, come around. One more over here somewhere. Cutscene.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that at all. Fucking alien weirdo creatures here. Go away, bugs. Oh, here they come. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is not working out well for our heroes. Heal up. Got one. Got the other one.
Anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I'm bringing the two scientists with me on this, the healer and the scientist with me on the, Ah! Hey, Pixie Poke. Been a long time. How are you doing? Yeah, we're killing some bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. To quote Starship Troopers. But, no, my first time playing Mass Effect. I've never played this before, so I've been enjoying it so far. Something's moving. I don't like bugs jumping out at me. Super busy with school? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright. There's no one in the cafeteria because they're all dead. I'm hearing screeching. Don't like it. I knew it! Oh god, there's one behind me, isn't there? Okay. Yay. Okay, so what do my things actually do here? Because damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable. See, I turned that on and it made me pull out my assault rifle, which is kind of weird. Allows you to throw enemies and objects, and this just puts something triangular on the ground. I don't really understand my abilities yet. At least you only have a bit more till you're off and back home, though. Ferros tell me that you were doing your first playthrough a few days ago, so they've been telling me about it in VC. Nice. I'm scared, though. I'm a big fraidy cat. Anybody who knows me knows I'm a big fraidy cat. I don't like shit jumping out at me. Defeats the natural order of the world. Especially bugs and stuff crawling out of the ground that's abnormal. And then when I do like underwater type stuff when the sharks come out. It's a Zerg. I'm gonna do the throw thing maybe and see if that helps. Well, that seemed to have done something. I think I almost killed my companions with it. Oh, I should have used that, huh? And blasted them. That's alright. Can't win them all. Manual boot required. It just sometimes likes to throw things at you. Noveria is the only planet that messes me up because bugs jumping out at me. Yeah, totally. There's something in here. I'm not going to open that until I know what I'm doing. The hell is this? Enter the core? No, not yet. Alright. Let's go check these side rooms and the, get that locker opened. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Are these all going to be locked? To trams, to cafeteria, to reactor. Please consult station virtual intelligence. That's what this was, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the core, I guess. Since those are all red. Sounds like there's bugs in the core, though. Oh god, here we go. There's gonna be a big queen bug. Or some kind of big, fat, smart bug. What the hell am I doing down here? Oh, here we go. Just one memory core? Transfer? Okay, memory core one. Choose module to move. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. Let me try again. Click the shutdown button to exit. Transfer module stack 2. Stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. Shit. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm using arrow keys, apparently. Because the mouse won't work. Oh, okay. That's left, up, and right. Okay. Left. Do I have to do it in order? I probably have to do it in order. Okay. Core 2. Core 2. Or 3. Or 2. Or 3. So that one can go to core 3 only. Dang it. Okay, top one. I don't understand what I'm doing, man. It doesn't give me the options for the other cores. Maybe I'll just use the Omni Gel. I don't understand this thing. Okay, so I select the top one. It says I can move it, the outer 2 highlights. And I can move it to core 2 or core 3. I moved both to core 2 and core 3, but then the third one doesn't want to move. Yeah, could I get an assist, y'all? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, but maybe if I move the right one to the middle one, and then I move the left one to the right one, and then the right one... No, wait. It's like those little ads with the different colored water in the test tubes. You can't put big on top of small, but the smaller can go on top of bigger. Oh, it's the stacking puzzle, like when I was a kid. The ring puzzle. Oh gosh, I'm gonna murderize this, I'm sure. This is doing it in a weird way, though. I gotta figure this out here. Okay. Okay. Thank you for making me understand it in childlike terms.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes I would. Crap, a pop-up. I gotta say that one. Fucking ads.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
For what purpose?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Well, I'm Spectre. I supersede all of it.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's
Commander
Special
Mock
Tactics
Shipper.
and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
I don't
This
have that
system is
card.
ready to process
I
queries.
only have the...
You may access me at any holographic
Insight one.
interface within Peak 15.
Alright, where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I'm just
Manual
waiting for
restart
this
required.
whole system to go, yeah,
Critical
they're gonna
failure.
bomb us.
Landline connections are disabled.
You have 5 minutes.
Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Work from home.
When emergency
Work from lab.
protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect.
I knew we were going to be going to all those different spots.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I got the damage report already.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
Tell me about the bugs.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Okay, so they were researching the bugs.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes.
Most scientists do live in the lab
My program
anyway.
and data are purged.
They killed you.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me about your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected.
So it's
Stage 3 alert issued locally.
almost exactly like the damage
Contaminants
report.
in tram tunnels. Station shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
You ever wish you could choke an AI?
Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
I don't think there's anything else to investigate here.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Reconnect the landlines, repair the fuel lines. And she's still on here somewhere.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
So this one will go to the roof. That'll go to the tram. That'll go to the reactor.
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I wonder if there's bugs on the roof. Oh, if there's flying bugs, I'm going to be even more upset.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Lab sweet home. Every day. Hey, I work for Google. I see enough AI in my life. I killed somebody. Oh!
User alert. Procedures. Manual restart required.
No!
User
I can
alert.
get her up.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Get up. We're busy. There's one more. Come here, you. Shit, miss. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, this voice stuff is gonna get really annoying real quick. I understand all this stuff is offline. You can shut up about it now. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect.
Flying bugs, praying mantis flying at your face is bad enough. Yeah. Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Gotta go to the main reactor now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Mira?
Manual restart required.
Don't make me kill. I'll shut you down. So yeah, Pixie, I'm kind of playing my Shepherd currently as a good boy soldier, with you know a little power, but you know I'm not doing any of the smuggling stuff or whatever typically here. All right, let's go to the reactor next, which is to the left. Good boy with sass, yeah, kind of. Ah! Is it just one? That was a little bit of a clincher because I wasn't.
Main reactor shut down.
I wasn't really planning for that.
Emergency containment
I
procedures.
should always be planning for it on
Manual
this planet.
restart required.
Corey's gonna throw a lot of fucking bugs at us, I feel. A lot of creepy shit at us. At least with D&D, I can kind of... It's not like jump scares, right? It's like they can kind of describe what's going on.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Advice for my biotics? I don't really have a good grasp on anything. I don't really understand them just yet. It's like when I used the warp... No, when I used the... One of them, it pulled out my assault rifle. And then the throw seemed to throw something right in front of me in a square, and I think it worked one time. But, anyway. I'll figure it out. I'm kind of more of a, frontal assault type of guy. So we'll see. I might buff these stuff up before I buff these up. But I did get the Spectre... Oh, I got points again. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Let's get the next shotgun thing. Actually, let's just keep shotguns and pistols to the same, and then I'll work on assault training. But these two I've got some biotic stuff going on here. I really don't know what to do, but 7 points. Why do they have 7 and I had 8? Oh, I have 3. Weird. I thought I had an even amount. Yes. I would love some advice on biotics, because I know nothing about it. I'm just rolling with the punches, as they say. Warp is mainly used for enemies with armor, not shields, so yellow bars instead of blue bars. I will admit I haven't looked at the enemy's bars. Oh, there's the blue and the red. Yeah, I've seen that. The humor of having our fighter for the next campaign give advice on space magic. Yeah. It's fine, though. It's fine. Your throw will straight up yeet an enemy, and I would usually use it when aimed down with the gun, so you can be precise with it. Okay, does that work with a sniper rifle, too? Because that's the one that seemed to pull my... No, wait. One of these pulled my... made me switch guns. I know one of them made me switch guns. You can use it with any gun. Maybe not a pistol, though, because I had a pistol out and it made me switch. One of them made me switch. I don't remember. But I will take your advice. The throw can be used with any gun. Use it when aimed down. Okay. We'll see if I can remember any of this shit. I've made Liara kind of our healer, but I don't know if any of her stuff is going to be any good. If you aim down sight, it'll be more accurate. Okay. You said warp is for enemies with armor, not shields. Okay. I don't think I've seen too much of the yellow bar. I've seen a lot of the blue and the red. That or you can go straight into your ability menu and use it that way to let yourself line up those shots instead of the quick buttons. Okay. And Tali, I've kind of got our electronics type stuff here. Lift is the same thing as throw, just makes an enemy float for a prolonged period. Okay. So it's a subset of throw. Yeah, so these are the specialized versions of whatever. Singularity on Liara is a big black hole type thing that sucks enemies in. Okay, well, we gotta get that. And barrier will give you a biotic shield. Okay. Yeah, she seems pretty weak, so I was giving her some stuff. I like the idea of a singularity. I like someone else using it, not me. Don't make me all confused. Stasis creates a powerful mass effect field that immobilizes the target. That's fine. Once you're able to use throw, you'll start to understand how biotics work. I think biotics enemy 2 and enemy 3 are also a lot more enjoyable as a vanguard. I think that's what I am. I think I'm a vanguard. Yeah, I'm a vanguard. I was like, Paladin, all the way. Little mix of everything. And Tali, yeah, Tali I've got as my kind of electronics expert here. I'm just gonna kind of give them skills so they can use them so I don't have to actually select stuff. Level up the hacking? Okay. There we go. I like the idea of a singularity. Throw is so weird. The idea of throwing while looking down a barrel sight is weird for me. I'm gonna move some shit around real quick too. Down a barrel sight. Warp. Unity. Okay. You can also go into this menu to pause time and do it that way. Yeah, I gotcha. So their abilities are up there. So they can use them whenever. I don't have to change anything. They can choose when to use them. Kind of like KOTOR stuff. They use whatever to the best of their ability.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
All right, I'm
containment
jammed.
procedures.
There's something in
Manual
here.
Restart required.
Being jammed. Okay. Throw. So it just kind of knocks him down. Oh, not a fucking stalker. Hey, they overloaded me on purpose. Change guns.
User alert. Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Take that. Lighter enemies will get fully yeeted. They're doing better against stalkers than I am. Not too bad, we survived that fight.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Die, sucker! Oops. I wasted my marksman thing, but that's alright, or whatever the shotgun version of it is. That was cool! One of them lifted that one up and I was able to actually fire on that thing. What the f- Wait! Who am I shooting at? Asshole. I'm so bad at this.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Gotta be careful around that thing because there's no...
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
lines are fixed. Oh, there's another thing over here. Good thing friendly fire isn't on? Yeah, I would have blasted her head right off. Alright, what's up here? Snuck into that one real quick. Okay. This is where that guy was. Okay, there's one loot thing here. So your warp did take out some of that shield? Okay. That's good to know. Even though it's mostly for armor, you said? Took a piece of it. Alright, let's head back downstairs. And maybe we can now use the tram? And follow Liara's mom. I'm hearing some pounding sounds, though. I don't like the pounding sounds.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh wait, I didn't ask about these.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
Didn't I just
Data
fix...
is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
On top of warp, knocking out shields will act as a damage over time. Oh, nice. I love dots. Yeah, I'm definitely more combat-oriented usually. But sometimes I like to add a little mix, and that's why I chose Vanguard, because it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, based on what I was reading. I'll let these two be my space magicians, and I'll just occasionally do it. Alright, there's gonna be another bug that pops out, I'm sure. When we go to the other side here. Told ya. I was ready that time. Didn't scare me at all. What are you doing all the way back there? Yeah, we need to go to the tram now, I think. Right? Same shit. Doesn't update as much as other ones do, but that's fine. Polka has far better understanding. Really good if you ever have to deal with Krogan regeneration. I've seen it a couple of times. Once you get biotics down, you realize how much fun biotics plus shotgun can be. Yeah, I've been leveling up a little bit. Slowly but surely, the pistol shotgun.
Now entering decontamination and
I seem to be doing a lot of stuff from a distance now, too, though, so...
Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Send me a funny video that came to mind when you first met the bugs. Okay, I'll watch it at some point. Dead people, but there's... They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Oh gosh. Oh shit. This one's tough. Oh, eat it, suckers. Nope, that wasn't scary at all. There's another one over here. A couple of them, maybe. Okay. Y'all coming? Decon chamber. Alright. These crazy long corridors, you know, this is the thing about space. They make things too big. And I don't think these were made by the... Are y'all coming? I don't think these were made by the Phoenicians. Dang it. What were their names again? Like, Citadel was made by the Phoenicians, but I'm just gonna start calling them the Phoenicians. Protheans, thank you. But I don't think this one was man-made. Why would they put these big, giant, long corridors and when all you're trying to do is save space in space? There we go. I knew there was going to be some magic warping here.
Destination, Rift Station.
I don't know why I can't remember Protheans. I gotta have a sticky note all around my monitor that has every name and everything of this lore. So when I can start talking about them, I don't sound like an idiot. Yes, your favorite aliens, the Phoenicians. Yes, exactly. You know me well. Hot lab, science station, mess hall. Restricted area. Dang, this is a long quest. Where am I supposed to go? I'll figure it out. Yeah, usually when I play FPS type games, I like the sniper for distances, and then when things get close, I love the shotgun because I don't have to be accurate. But I've noticed that my pistol's been pretty good when it comes to damage and accuracy compared to like the assault rifle. Okay, so it looks like you kind of go to one and then go to the other, kind of in order. A little linear. It's fine. Okay. No bugs in this facility here. Hey boys.
Stand down.
We're cool.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul. I love that.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard.
Commander Mock Shepard, reporting.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Those aren't bugs.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board
You
sent
drill
an
into
Asari
a
to
planet
clean
you've
the
never
mess,
been
so
to,
I
you
went
never
out
know
there
what's gonna
yesterday.
happen.
We haven't heard from her since.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs, haven't heard. What can I do?
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr.
Even when Mass Effect is linear, I do like it for its exploration. Yeah, it's not too overwhelming yet. Some of the mechanics and the inventory stuff's a bit overwhelming for me, but you know, you can't learn that shit right away. Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How's your staff doing?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside.
He looks a bit downtrodden with those
We lost some good people.
angled eyes.
Most of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
He's like,
I don't like
okay.
it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Shit.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Just two?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram.
Sometimes the combat's a little
It's actually
fast-paced,
better
but
since we locked down the elevator.
I'd be stupid not to help. Kind of a futile attack. No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves
Good soldier
against our
boy.
defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah, so, like, my trust levels are kind of like... I'm still a good soldier. I trust the Alliance. I don't really trust that council, though, back on Citadel. So he gave me a card for back in the tram station area, right? Well, let's go down here and see what's up with this place, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say there was another door over here, but it's not an active door. Okay. How's everyone's health? We're okay for another fight before I need to heal us. Alright. Anything interesting in your office, Captain? No? Got a merchant up here. Oh, hello.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You right there, buddy?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I didn't mean to wake you up. Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Sorry to wake you up. That's all I
Remember
cared
to
about.
report any suspicious noises.
What?
Calm?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
No, I was going to tell her to calm down because
That
she
is
was
one
like,
of the virtues
what?
of the meditation. You interrupted.
Oh. I interrupted your meditation. I'm sorry. Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you've been here. Oh my gosh, why is everybody so fucking mean around here? I don't want to talk to them anymore.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Alright, let's talk to this merchant here.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to
I
know
swear
what
this
you're doing
race
here.
looks so much like the big bad in Fable 3.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. furtively.
I can't remember what that
There are
creature in
rumors
Fable
she
3 was
has gone
called.
to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Crawler. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like the crawler from Fable 3. Telling you. What's this? Sell crap. Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
For good reason, though, dude, because... increases maximum Medigel by 1. I might as well do those kind of upgrades. Light armor human. I could sell some stuff and get it if it's really good. But I bought some human armor before. I don't know if I can wear medium armor yet. I think I gotta put some points into stuff. Let's see. I don't know. I'm never good at any of this buying shit in games that I don't... I'm gonna save my money. Alright, so we gonna... This thing just goes on and on, doesn't it? Do I continue? I mean, she's not down here, but I think I should still continue exploring this area, right? Check out these 2 labs, maybe? Let's see the medical bay.
What do you want?
What's wrong with them?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Oh, but you so want to, don't you?
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the
No, they
VI
don't.
for
It's a
Peak
company.
15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I know her. I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
You don't have a cure?
But you don't have an antidote?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
Good, that'll give me a
Captain
reason to
Ventralis
go
doesn't
down
want
there.
to risk more contamination.
I'll see what I can
I'll
do.
talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, alright. I wasn't expecting to find a whole, like, mini civilization down here. Okay, so we gotta talk to him. And that's the quarantine lab, but what's over this way? It's not gonna let me pass, is it?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Should I try to decrypt it? They're gonna shoot me, aren't they? Oh wait. Let's not be stupid. Interrupted my meditation. Blah, 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 blah. What's over here? Guess they don't care that I steal out of their lockers. Shit, I missed. Oh, that's Tolly hiding behind the thing. I thought it was another thing to click.
My contract with... You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Alright, let's go talk to the captain again. See if he'd be willing to allow me to go to the secret underground laboratory.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys.
Should throw in a lozenge for my throat.
Contamination now.
We'll risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Sure.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, he's a reasonable man. I love the Luden's Wild Cherry lozenges because they taste like candy and they don't have any sort of mint or any menthol in them. And they coat the throat nice and good. All right. Quarantine lab. Something about the security area that they're going to have to let me into at some point. Not one of these guys. They hate humans.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Who are you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here.
That guy sure overheard that conversation from across the room.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
This place is huge too. Every little place we're going to is huge. Oh wait, that was upstairs, wasn't it? Dang it. Every time I try to move, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Wait, that's where I came in, wasn't it? Yeah. Got some free Medigel?
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll...
Maintenance area. Let's make the cure first. Let me in, guard.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed.
Sensitive to
He also
biotics.
said you have to prove
Yeah,
you're
I heard
not
that.
contaminated to get out. You got a
Which
death
means
wish?
what's her name has
Stand watching
biotics.
on the barricade.
Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't you let me in, punk? Let's see what's behind these doors. Nothing. Aha. Give me that Medi-gel. I have to admit, I do like looting. No matter the game I'm in, I always like looting. Shit. Too many clicks. It's like when I want to go fast, I overclick. Alright, make the cure. What do I do? Spacebar? Start mixing. Switch file. Switch file. I got it. Just gotta go between the stuff.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Excuse me?
I thought she seemed odd.
I knew she was...
You're a sleeper agent for
I
Venezia.
knew something was going on with her.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise.
She's like, I don't know who Venezia is. She's just been in here for weeks.
Weapons free!
That was quick. That hurt a little bit. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Yeah, I already figured that part out, didn't I? Don't interrupt my meditation. Oh no, are we not gonna be able to get out? We're not gonna be able to get out because someone used something and it moved the box. How do I move the box? Lift? Which one's lift? I can't use it. There we go. I moved it just enough.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Yeah, I noticed. That was very, very rude of her.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like
I already
Dr.
talked about
Cohen.
that.
He's
I'll
in
be
the
leaving
medic.
now.
I missed this one before. Weird. Shit. Going up the sides is a little bit hard with the mouse for some reason. It's like you kind of have to make a circle instead of just going left or right. Alright, maybe we'll go back and talk to the doctor after finding the cure here, and he'll give us a way into the maintenance bay. But she's not down here, she's in the hot labs. Maybe it's all kind of interconnected. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what's right here? Why is it acting like there's something right here? Is the medical bay over here? Oh wait, they're right there.
Where did they come from?
Wait.
Were they in the lab?
No, that wasn't the medical
I never
bay.
went in the high security areas.
I don't remember which, oh, they're over here. No, wait, that's the wrong spot too. Medical bay, there we go. Because it's below us. That's why the dots are on the map. Exclamation point. Got your cure, fix them.
Is that the cure?
Shit.
You did it?
I accidentally clicked.
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked?
I achieved some
I don't know anything about that.
achievement.
I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Yeah, speaking about
What
that.
about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Got any Medigel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Thank you. Alright. We're getting close. The back door. Go back downstairs, and instead of taking the front door, we'll go to the back door. Just like the Ewoks on Endor. Shit, which way was it? This one? Yeah. Do 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 do. All right. We got ourselves a way to get through. I don't remember what I'm looking for over here, but I've got 2 different quests, so I might as well go for it. What's her name's in the hot labs? Bet you anything there's gonna be some bugs down here. There's one at least. Time to find out what's really going on here. Oh, that was a close one. Stop it. Okay, that'll get me back to the front. Restricted area. Let me go look at this area real quick. The hell is that? Oh, it's her. How did I get... Save. Maybe boss fight? I don't know what's going on.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
I guess I took the back door into the hot labs.
To shape a life, turn it
Oh
toward happiness
no.
or despair.
Glad I saved.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
What's
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Asari commando unit before.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have...
She's like... She's like matriarch of cleavage, isn't she? Oh, fuck. We knew that was coming. Well... More! Where do they come in? Over there? Venezia's power level. Okay. Let's run over here. Let's switch to... Sniper? Sniper's usually good against these things. Where are you, punks? It looked like she had Geth coming in, but it's more Asari. Oops. Wrong button. Venezia's power level's going back up. That thing's gonna come out at some point. Oh, there they are. Everyone's still alive? More, she says. Oh. Oh, I'm shooting at both of my people. Nice work. Her power level's getting lower now. Yeah, the Matriarch's like, I got it, so I'm gonna flaunt it. Which I'm fine with. I'm all for it.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy. I think I should focus on Saren.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
She's gonna release that stupid thing, though.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
Oh, so... He's controlling you, huh?
The indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren.
He's got some,
to idolize him.
Prothean technology.
Would do anything for him. The key
I had to look over at chat from above, because I was about to say Phoenician.
Incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that
The big old claw ship.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive. But that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You
Interesting.
And smile as his words pour.
There's something on that ship that alters your mind.
First, I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool.
I like her headdress too, by the way.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
The Mu relay. Do you have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
You know who that sounds like?
The Rachni can share memories across generations.
Is that Marina Sirtis from Star Trek?
Inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
Sure sounds like her.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Hang on, I'm looking at Benezia's voice actor because I swear it is Marina Sirtis. Okay. I was right. It took me a little bit. I'm like, I know that voice. And then it popped in my head. Oh, of course.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
I need information.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Is she gonna, like, kill herself or
Knowing
something?
The relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
To break her
Saren
influence
wouldn't tell me
from...
his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear.
I knew it.
Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
That was sweet.
Die.
Oh, hell. I'm frozen. I'm dead. No, just frozen again.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be.
I originally thought that maybe he was being controlled by her, you know, like she was pulling the strings, but...
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Aww.
No, why? They always said there would be a...
The music doesn't really match the situation currently, but... Something's gonna happen as we get close to this thing. I just know it. Can I glean information from it, or do I have to purge it? Who's this asshole? I already killed you. Ah! Now she's being controlled? What the fuck? Zombie mode? Watch your back, dude! Ah! She's gonna release it.
This one serves.
Oh, it's a
as
voice.
our
Okay.
Voice. We cannot sing.
Oh, freaky. This is
Not
Independence
in
Day shit.
These low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I think he would understand that the creature's speaking through him, so identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Some kind of big fat smart bug.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The
I love the
children
double
are
whisper.
beyond our
I don't know if you
sight.
can hear it.
They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll kill them all. I'll do as you ask if you're certain. What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
The scientists.
They sought to turn our children into beasts of war.
The scientists from the
Claws
corporation, of
with
course.
no songs of their own.
Fucking
Our
corporations,
elders
man.
are comfortable with silence. Children know
Bureaucrats and
only fear
corporations
if
run the
no one
world, I
sings to
swear.
them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're certain, I'll do as you ask. I'll kill them cheerfully? No, I wouldn't say that. I'll do as you ask.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we
You
stand
like the
before you.
Arachni Queen,
What will you sing?
despite being generally
Will you
bug-averse.
release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed
Tough
that if
choices
they weren't
tonight.
afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't kill you. I'll free you. You die here by my hand.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
You know, that sounds a lot like Saren.
To teach our children
Maybe Saren influenced them somehow.
if they understand, perhaps we would
Oily
return.
shadows, just like he was controlling Matriarch.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers
It's gotta
to
be,
resonate
right?
with its own sour yellow note.
A tone from space hushed one
Then
voice
we
after
awoke
another.
in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet.
And then they were suddenly here.
The sky is
Didn't they say Saren was working with whichever corp this is, the BH Corp? I can't remember the full name. I think we should free him.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to
Yeah,
our
they said
children.
thank you. They said he invested in this corporation. It was specifically this BH corporation that we're researching right now. Be free, be free. Damn. What's that all about? Oh, it's the alarm. So what was this? Restricted area? I never went over to that. Do you want your mom's body there, Liara? Guess it's not their way. Oh, I can't go back that way? I was gonna try to see what was over there, but that's alright. Alright, we gotta get out of here somehow. There was a path over here somewhere. Because all those people came filing in. There it is. I see the sign. Tramway. Did that, You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of Rachni down in the hot labs. Okay. I gotta go down to the hot labs. Still. Yeah, because the queen said to go and kill them at least, right? I see some red. What's on the other side here? They're waiting for me. Oh, we are a bit low health. There we go. Maybe there's only 3 of them down there. I don't know any good music besides like 2 of them. They're red and yet they're... This must be another lower floor. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Talk fast then.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg.
Binary Helix.
It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They hatch it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni.
I think I already know all this because the queen told me.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Yep.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Well, that didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Wait, did she want us to free them too, or just her? She said us, but I think she was talking about her. Neutron Purge.
I'm not familiar with the Purge system.
She said destroy them, they're past saving, and then to save her.
Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute. Tell me how. The hell with this.
How do we set off the Purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give
Hello. Ouch. So shields are only good for ranged, apparently, because when that thing came and struck me, it didn't do anything with my shield. Alright.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, but I'm still freezing.
The queen speaks in the royal we, but referred to the children in the station being unable to hear her song, so they're beyond saving. Yeah, okay, so that's what we gotta do. We gotta go purge them. I kind of feel bad, though. I don't want to exterminate. I'm not an exterminator. Go away, Dot. Never mind, okay. I guess we're purging him, though. There may be more in here. Nope, guess not.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 minutes, or yeah, 2 minutes to get the fuck out of here. Oh God. Shit, I did that wrong. Which one is the sniper rifle? I thought it was that one. It's not hitting anything. Oh, we're just supposed to run, aren't we? Run! I don't know how we're gonna kill 20,000 people. Let's try again. Right? I assume we're just supposed to run. I got stuck on a vent. We can't kill everything in there. Unless that was buggy the first time. Oh my God, run! Run! Okay. I'm sure that would have been great for XP, but I wasn't risking it. I just saw a bajillion dots. Alright. I think we've done most of what we need to do here. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. You came across a missing person report. Strenuous system, Newton system. Okay, so none of these are here. I just want to make sure I didn't get any side missions that were here. Hydra system, Century system, and the fan guy. Okay. I think we're finally done with this planet. Let's get the hell off of it. Where's the tram? Over here? Tram. I think I leveled up at some point again too. Did I? Yeah. I did, because I got points. This hasn't been too bad combat-wise. I thought with these two it wouldn't be, but they've got all those special abilities that, you know, they're black holing people and stuff, so. Oh, back to the ship.
What's our next move, Commander?
Council chambers. The RS biotics in particular, yeah. Mu relay? I don't know.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Excuse me. I'm in charge.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only
Wait.
trying to help.
I was yelling at Ashley, not at you.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, patch me through.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. Successful mission. How are we doing on time? Less than 3 hours already? Okay. All right. We will max out our pistols, max out our shotguns. Might as well start putting points into... Oh, I get another charm ability. Store discount. Okay. Might as well start putting points into assault training. Level 13. We're halfway there. Ish. Alright, so Ferros is probably our next spot. Unless we want to do some side mission exploration. I really like main story missions, unless the game forces me to do side missions. I always prefer main story missions, but there was one that I did need to go back to the Citadel. I can't remember which one it is. Missing Marines? Yeah. Alright, I think now that we've completed the mission, I should go talk to my crew. That seems to be the typical order of the day. Let's go talk to Joker first. Then we'll talk to the squad after we talk to the crew.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria.
You're telling
Which
me.
is worse, the cold or the corporations? One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did
Oh,
it back.
he's
You
got the
want
same
me.
stuff.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations.
I'm sorry.
Same stuff as last
Put the
night.
Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless
All right.
you know you
I have to go.
He doesn't have anything new. Is there anything else to click over here, though? No. Okay. All right, we'll talk to... I got a bad feeling about the Navigator. We'll talk to him.
Yes,
anyway.
Commander?
Same stuff? Same stuff.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Presley. I got a kind of a weird feeling about him because he's a bit racist too, like Ashley, but I don't know what it is with him. I wonder if we're ever gonna get like a on the ship traitor. I have a feeling it's gonna be him more than anybody. Space racism. Doctor, anything new?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Same stuff.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
See, this is what helps when you play 2 days in a row. You remember yesterday's dialogue options. Yeah, I didn't mean to yell at you before, by the way. I meant to yell at Ashley.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She did. She was controlled, though. Do you feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
Very logical
I
thinking.
am with you until the end, Shepard.
Anything new in the talk about
Tell me
you?
about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Indiana Jones. You must get lonely. That's probably the beginning of the romance option if I know BioWare. You must get lonely. I should warm you up. Do you like it? Sounds boring. Do you like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me.
I do kind of
You
like
were
her, though. She's
actually
pretty cool.
touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Don't try to study me. I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
She doesn't know how to joke. She's like me IRL. I don't know how to joke
no,
IRL.
That's even worse.
Can't tell if someone's joking with me or not. I wasn't serious.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Let's see if she says anything new about her mom.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived.
Oh, my
not
back.
How she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I know that the subtitles are up there because of this widget down here, but when the widget is not up, it would be great if the subtitles went down to the bottom of the screen. Let's see if she has anything more to say about her culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Oh, interesting.
We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
If they were the first ones to discover, they're a long-lived species. I wonder if they're somehow related to the Protheans. I don't want to say like related, but I wonder if there's like some common history or maybe a common ancestry or something. What rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered.
Oh, okay, this is the same stuff as yesterday.
Have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Okay, yes, the same stuff. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Got some XP for talking to her. Alright, let's go see if Caden has anything. Probably not. We'll see what he says. He's right over here. And then we will go downstairs to talk to the others. Yeah, I'm still not sure about his...
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I don't understand his backstory quite.
Stonewalling you've had from the council.
They know about the stonewalling?
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
This stuff, this flare-ups and the whatever stuff. I'm not understanding this too much.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free.
Are these aren't biotics, this is something else, right?
Day before I turn myself over to a kinetic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared.
It is his biotics, okay. It's like he was forced to have them.
Kinetics was set up to track element zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
He didn't seem too happy about being...
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts.
It's like they pulled humans to force the biotics on them.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
Oh wait, no.
It wasn't best for us.
I thought it was.
They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Ferros. A real hard ass.
I thought he was saying. I thought I was saying you do what you have to do to him.
A decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his. Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna get squad quests like we got with the KOTOR MMO.
I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Biotics aren't inherent, but they have biotic amp to use them. Okay.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Oh,
off the record? If we
I
weren't
thought
out
it
here
was
during the
Rachni.
War,
Anyway.
I'm not sure we have
We'll
any
talk
business.
another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I mean, he's definitely got opinions. I'm still trying to get... He's a little bit more by the book than me, it seems. Oh, I forgot to refill med packs over here. Because I think there's a free... thing, right? Medigels. Alright. Now we shall head downstairs. Talk with the other 4 or 5 in this same room. 3 more.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Am I gonna remember the thing that was 12,000 from last night that I was wondering if buying the thing made it show up? This is the closest, I guess. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. No, I'm wearing the Titan. This was the one that was 12,000. Yeah, I don't know what this does for... I don't know. I don't know if getting those licenses... I thought getting the licenses helped this guy get more stuff. Hello, Garrus. Been a while.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing.
Citadel organ
Sure,
training.
black market lab,
Trading.
or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one El-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut.
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests.
He's a bit of a detective too, isn't he?
The match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was
Not
very
just a
convinced
security
he'd
officer.
lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out.
Interesting.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's some crazy shit.
He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if...
Here, grow an extra liver. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just gonna cut into you every 3 months. Jeez.
But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
What a bastard.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
We gotta find this guy.
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees. And
This might be a companion quest.
By the time I found out, his ship was already...
I was wondering.
He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did.
Yeah, Garrus is growing on me. I like this story that he's telling us.
Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
All they had to do, stop him. Yeah, he's right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
I think in this particular case.
I mean, those hostages might be wishing they died by now anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they're all knifed up with various parts growing in them, they're gonna be miserable for the rest of their lives. I mean, it's a tough choice, but at minimum, disable the ship and see what happens. I think we.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I think we might be able to trigger a quest here.
From time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke.
Lovely.
I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Yeah. Companion quest.
I'll take out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Very cool. I like companion quests. Ashley or Rex first? We better do Ashley first in case she leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Rex is always very sobering and straightforward.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later.
That's right, Mock Shepard, cute.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
I did.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Why is that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Just because I was talking to her? I mean, there might be something there, but
you think I'm interested?
Scuttlebutt on a ship was going around really quick.
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
I'm gonna tell her to mind her protocol.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it. Your dad was gone a lot. Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Mike's gonna get shot in the back of the head, isn't he?
Mike face first into a tree and left.
Good for her.
Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half.
Oh, little boys and their egos.
Let me handle it. I need to do this alone, look. She kept her...
I only tried to seduce her.
She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just floated.
And she threw me into a tree.
Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Good.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell.
Good for
Before we took
her.
him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Yeah.
She hugged him.
You're sorry after you got your ass kicked twice.
Bunch, Commander. We do
This
things
Mike
when
is a
we're ready.
dick.
Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Can't stand ego boys and
Cannot rest from travel.
sexual assault boys and
Life to the lees.
just don't get it.
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I don't think my guy would know Tennyson.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh, I forgot to go to the engine room too to talk to Tali.
So behave.
Yeah, sure he is.
He's not a zombie, is he?
I already dealt with a zombie today.
From heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Keep it professional.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should
She's
have
flirting with me
this.
now.
Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking
I mean, she almost seemed like a real person there for a minute. It's interesting that they think that I'm romancing Liara, or maybe she's just jealous and assuming something, because all I did was actually just talk to her, right? That's all I've done so far. I haven't hinted at any sort of relationship. I wonder if there's some hidden, like with KOTOR, there was like this hidden I'm blanking on the term, companion alignment system, approval system that you couldn't see. I'm guessing there's the same here. With BG3, it was nice because it was like, so-and-so approves, so-and-so disapproves, so-and-so approves, and you could see the slider going up. But here it's like, all you do is talk, and people maybe just assume, or Ashley's jealous because she tried twice in this conversation to get a flirty thing going here. They write the romances in this so forward for Ash and Caden. Yeah, Caden is super pushy with the femme shepherd. It makes sense. That's kind of what they do. BioWare kind of does that. All right, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate. Is this the same stuff?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
I think this is a little different than yesterday.
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war.
That's right, he was saying that the genophage was like 1 in 1,000 births.
Generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Is that how you got your scars?
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors.
What?
Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I
good.
sank my
Good for
dagger
you.
deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Oh.
Shepard. Shepard.
This is new. Family is new.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
No, I just want to know more about you, dude.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him.
Companion quests.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I wonder if Garrus would know, because he's Turian, right?
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander...
Maybe he could help.
I want to be there when you find him.
Of course.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I want to see if these show up as... Yeah, Rex, Garrus. We got 2. Argos Row Cluster. These might be fun to do before the next couple of these before the next main mission. I think the engineering is down here. Anything new, Engineer Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
Same
you
stuff.
name a class of Alliance. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Always recommend doing companion quests as soon as possible. Yeah, because sometimes they lead to more further, deeper ones before, and sometimes they're attached to main stories.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy?
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Oh, that's right.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was
You always worry that they'll be locked off. Yeah, it's happened in Star Wars: The Old Republic. It happens. Like if you get to a certain point in the in your class story, it did that. Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, is hoping to find something to bring. Oh yeah, she needs a gift to bring back to the flotilla. What do you want?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage, but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people.
Oh, she mentioned the Admiralty Board last night. She didn't say her family was on it, though.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands.
So she's technically a princess.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position
It's not hereditary.
I'll probably never
Yeah,
serve
they're very...
the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm
They're
just
very
the same as
diplomatic,
other
this,
citizens, but it doesn't work that way in practice.
this race.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Yeah, that's a lot of
It
pressure.
must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example.
Is that what you want,
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will
though?
forever
It seems like
change
she's
our lives for the
following
better.
what's expected of her, but it's like, what do you want and what do you feel?
Both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil.
I think this is the first time I'm hearing about the Veil.
We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
So I wonder if her companion mission is going to trigger after we find Saren or something.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected.
I love going through and talking to companions like this.
He was pretty strict.
Figuring out what the backstory the writers made and stuff. It's great.
He never allowed me to settle for anything.
It's one of my favorite parts of like Baldur's Gate.
As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
That's why everyone's expecting so much great of... Oh, that's too bad.
Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty
expect so much of her.
After she was gone,
because her father is so powerful, you know?
I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all
I wonder if we're ever going to meet
too busy.
Her family.
People count.
If we're ever going to go to her fleet.
Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it,
or if they're going to interact with us
smile.
somehow.
Not once. It's like he was always
no smiles.
By all that responsibility.
Yeah, see, that's what I worry about. If
I know
her feeling that she has this duty, she's not going to be happy, you know?
Not in the usual way. I guess
when I play these games, I try to... I always try to, like, empower my squad, my companions, to kind of point them towards what they want, you know, rather than... I don't know, rather than maybe what the game tries to pigeonhole them into. That's why, like, during BG3, I was always like, I'm gonna let them talk. I'm gonna let them decide and see what happens, you know?
I want to talk about something else.
So I wonder if she's kind of bound by her duty here. Let's see if these options are all the same.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the
I think this is the
of
same.
the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted. Like what?
I think that's it for her.
See you later.
Did it? Yeah, she wants to wait until we find Saren before we get her gift or whatever. But we got 2 companion quests here. I feel like there's going to be more to the stories behind these. Like, maybe it's not just a single quest, maybe there's going to be multiple, and I don't know, maybe I missed something with if I only have 2 so far, but I've talked to everybody multiple times, maybe I missed something with one of the others to activate it. Why is this not working? Spacebar, not. Friendships. Keep forgetting to press the stupid spacebar. Actually, let me go... I want to talk to what's-her-name one more time. Because sometimes you can repeat... More? Liara. I felt like she was leading to some sort of quest, but...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important. No, she didn't have anything. This is new, though.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, it's the same.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I wonder if, since we found her mother before we did any of these other, like, I could have chosen between... I could have gone to Ferros first, and I wonder if there was something to trigger that, but we found her mother, so that might have overwritten something with her. But anyway. You won't go into more than this if you want information, but there are only a handful of companion quests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fairly standard, and I understand that. I was just exhausting all conversation options just to make sure, you know. Alright, so I think we should probably do at least one of these, at least try to do one of these companion quests before we call it tonight. So, before we do the next main mission. I was pretty satisfied with the Noveria stuff. We could go back to the Citadel and knock out one of these, but I kind of want to do Garrus's. I liked his story about the chop shop guy. I'd be happy to put this guy's head on a spike, to be honest. So, Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Shit.
Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communication.
Gotta go save some more inept people.
The message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us,
it's good that they got something sent out, though.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to
unless the Council's trying to get me killed.
Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including...
Yeah, like if the Council tries to kill me, they could say, oh yeah, Saren was noticed here, and then it's like, ba-blam, you know? This and then the friendship quest, yeah. Alright, Herschel. Herschel system. Kepler Verge, right? Herschel system in Kepler Verge? Aha! Railgun FTL. I love that tech right there. That's just
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems.
So maybe someone's controlling it?
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I definitely recognize this voice. It sounds like, oh gosh, I don't, Lance, Android from Aliens. I see his face. I can't think of his voice or his name right now. I see his face. Am I right?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding.
Oh, it's Lance Henriksen. Thank you. It's the
affect any external systems.
It's the guy from
access to its processes.
Also the guy from Detroit Become Human.
The damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you.
Carl, thank
I know
you.
Spectres answer the council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Man, I'm getting a ton of main quests right now, aren't I? This is probably that thing. Okay. Let me check the surrounding stuff, see if there's surveying to do. Nothing, huh? So does that mean Garrus's quest and the Alliance's quest is on the same spot? Ah, yes, this is his quest. Okay. The Fedele is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Private owner, Dr. R. Hart. We're boarding your ass, Mr. Hart. I think I'm gonna take Liara and Garrus. She's been doing good with her biotics, and I think she's pretty freaking cool. And Garrus, we need him for this mission anyway. Don't have as much combat strength, but that's alright. We have not leveled up. Okay. We haven't leveled up Garrus in a long time. And I can't remember what we wanted him to be. Assault and tactical a little bit. He's kind of a little bit of everything. Rifles to get to sniper, and then more armor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was kind of gonna be boosting these at the same time, but you're right. I should get to unlock sniper at minimum. Give a few points in that. Some armor. Get him into some medium armor. I still got so many points. Let's trigger that next one. Then we'll trigger that next one. Then we'll trigger that next one. Still have 11. What does decryption do again? Open secure objects. Yeah, I don't have anyone with decryption on me right now except for him. Maybe I'll bump that up a little bit. What does assault training do? Melee damage and weapon damage. 7 points. Master Assassin. Make you my big sniper boy. Master Overkill. Can't quite get there. Close enough. Alright. Can't believe we're level 13. I feel like I just started, but I think it's because I'm doing the advanced, I'm thinking because I chose the advanced instead of the classic. Hang on, I need to stretch because my back is killing me. 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you all heard that pop. All right. Much better. What time is it? 9:30. ME1 is also the shortest, smallest of the 3 games. Yeah, I figured. I feel like it is kind of pushing a couple of the main stories pretty quickly. Yeah, so these are the 2 new ones already. Head to Vermeer. You need to explore Ferros, Noveria, and Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Race against time, though? We'll see about that. We're doing a couple side quests first. Thank you very much. This one was new, right? Rogue 6 on Earth's moon. I don't remember that one. Head to the Sol System. That's back home. This is the one we're on right now. Alright. There's definitely something red over here. Several reds. Y'all ready for a fight? He probably has zombies or bots or something. Is this a maze? Looks like it's a maze. What is that? I knew it! Fucking zombies. Holy shit, she just like threw him into the roof. Okay. Make sure to do Ferros before Vermeer. I was planning on it. Ferros was next in the main quest line. I usually do the earlier ones before I get the stack-ons, you know? In games like this. Where sometimes order does matter. Thank you for the tip, though. That was definitely the plan. Alright. Are you here, Dr. Hart, or is it going to be a continuation quest? This feels like a trap. This feels like a very trappity trap.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Oh, really? Garrus is here.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive.
Okay.
There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Go ahead and finish him, Garrus.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
We're done here.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Nothing like, Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Nothing like, taking down a mass murderer, basically. Tidy. Definitely tidy. I gotta look at equipment again. I keep forgetting to actually take the time to look at equipment. Getting like all these level 5 items, and I haven't looked to see if they're any better than what I'm currently using. What you got going on in here, buddy? Nothing. It's the bridge. I just want to see if it's... Yeah, it must have closed out. Okay. We're probably going to get a part 2 for him, or maybe that's the only one. I don't know. Depends on how in-depth they want to go with these companion quests. Alright. The way out. Shit, wrong button. Keep hitting F. Oh. Huh. Melee! Keep hitting F like it's Baldur's Gate or something. A free ship? What do you mean a free ship? Did we get that ship? I'm gonna go down and talk to Garrus now that we've completed that. You were joking? Oh, okay. I was like, that'd been cool. Garrus has got a new ship on the old doctor's, Dr. Death's, clean the place up. Alright, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You don't want to talk.
Commander.
So are we just, like, done talking to him then until the next mission? Let me see if it's the same with everybody else.
Commander?
No?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
So maybe because we did his mission. But it is unmanned with no one else on it. Yep, it's just a free ship. Alright. Let's head, That was a quick one. I think if we do Rex's, it's gonna be a little bit of searching on a planet, but that's fine. And I'm getting a little deja vu again. Something about this elevator right here gives me deja vu, and I've never played this game. Slightly reminded me of Cyberpunk, I think. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Bridge. Galaxy map. That's where we're going. I'm feeling pretty good so far. I could go a bit longer. Base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Alright. Oh, that's probably where one of the guys was trying to send me to, or something, I don't know. There's Argos Row. Only 2 planet systems here? Alright, let's try Phoenix first. Real gonna feel. Okay. Tuntao. Survey this one. Nothing there. Another survey. Alright, Garrus, I guess we're going to Tuntao. Or not Garrus, Rex. We'll take Rex. Debating. Liara or Garrus? It depends on what's on the planet. Or even Tali because of the engineering. Because you know how the last couple of planets that we went to, we couldn't get any of those, or the first couple of planets we went to, we couldn't get any of those things on the ground, the satellite type looking things on the ground. I think I put enough points in her for that. Let's try that this time. Shitting out the lander. Rex is leveling, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Alright, Erdnot Rex. You're quite a bit behind, so we'll get you maxed out in assault rifles and armor. Wait, what's fitness? Increases health, grants the immune ability. Well, I think we got enough points, so seems like after I get a spec option here, it's tough to do the pluses. Fitness increases health and grants immunity. Barrier. Shotguns. Let's keep him with assault rifles. I'm not too worried about him having shotguns or not. What does fitness give us? Oh, look at his health going boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Briefly, but greatly increases your armor's protection, significantly reducing... Yeah, he's our tank. For sure, for sure. Look at him tank. Alright, I feel barrier would be next for a tank. Kinetic shields absorb a massive amount of damage. Yeah, I think barrier would be next for a tank. Yeah, we got 4 more points on Tali already. Hacking? Oh, we're almost done to him. Almost a master hacker. 1 more level. We're really close to another level. Look at this. 41,964, 42,900. We're going to level in no time. Alright. Feeling good. What do we got going on here? Hidden structure, anomaly, debris. We'll go to the anomaly and debris first. This is probably the base of this place. Why am I going backwards? I totally did not push backwards. I'm debating on climbing this gigantic mountain. Maybe I'll come over here a little bit. There, ooh, it's a pyramid. Built by the aliens, right? Oh, I'm flipping over. It's alright. This thing's indestructible. There's two things over here, it looks like. Oh wait, this is the... What we got here? Matriarch's writings. But why is there a pyramid on this place? Shall we go explore? I am the king of this planet. It's just a random pyramid out on this fucking snow ash planet. Kinda weird. I think my helmet looks pretty badass in this new armor too. I'm probably gonna switch out the armor at some point. I don't feel underleveled yet, is the thing. I don't feel OP and I don't feel underleveled. Granted, my difficulty level was normal, so... I like a little bit of a challenge, but not a challenge where it's gonna just destroy me, you know? Ooh, a little bit of FPS drop there. That's the first time I've seen that in this game. Alright, so that's done. Let's go look at the debris over here. I'm getting the hang of the controls of these, and I'm glad that you told me yesterday, Fear, that they're a lot easier than they used to be. Frustrating controls are always the worst. A lot better than they used to be. I think I said a lot worse. Ooh, a little mining over here. Where are you hiding, Node? You're over here somewhere. There it is. What do we got? It's like, how do I get out again? Shit. Mercury. That gave me a lot of money. Alright, still heading for the anomaly. I wonder, was this thing invincible in the non-collection game, or could you like destroy your vehicle just driving around? Crash probe. This is why I brought Tali. We should be able to... We should be able to do this now, right? Salvage this? With her here? Ooh, it's a tougher one. Shredder rounds, shield modulator, kinetic buffer. Alright. Now we go to the hidden structure. We gotta remember to save before we get there. I don't know if this hidden structure is, I don't know if we chose the right system. There were two systems in this cluster, so... we shall see. That'd be really cool if he got his family armor or whatever it is. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. I know I'm not exactly close, but... see a red dot up here. I think I'll be able to save one more time. Okay. Let's shoot the red dot. Oh. It's a facility. Just 3 of them? All it took was one blast. There's got to be an inside. Okay. All right, what's inside? A lot more inside.
This is the place.
Oh,
My armor's
can you believe it?
somewhere.
Look at me go. I'm choosing all the right places. Not usually typical, by the way. I usually do not choose all the right places. Are they all upstairs? Maybe we can just sneak in. Oh, there we go. Oh, these pirates are tough. Okay. This may be painful. Might be a bit underleveled. Let's see. They got shields. There's the ding. Oops, I don't know what I'm frickin' doing here. I was trying to change weapons. Come on out, buddy. Quick! While my higher precision is there. Okay, we're about half health, that's fine. Everyone else is good health-wise. Oh, there's someone up there. He just put on his shield. Are they all upstairs? There's at least one more down here. Downstairs. These pirates are definitely harder. A little bit harder. Ooh, he just fucking almost exploded there. I don't know what that white thing is, but... More life? Upstairs, I think, is the last one. Where are the stairs? Up here? Let's go get him and then we'll get his armor. Ah!
Now it gets fun.
This is the boss man. Where you going, boss man? Boom. Don't have the healer. I'm barely healing us up. Because I don't have the healer with us. Alright, so... Armor's back there. Let's go upstairs just to see if there's any, loot. There's another room over here, so there's probably loot. Hello, loot. There's a lot of loot.
This is it.
Oh.
I can't believe my ancestors...
I thought it was downstairs.
Piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan's are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Very cool. Tons of loot here. Alright, so what does it look like there, buddy? How do I know which one is his family armor? I don't know, but this one's pretty amazing for him. Ton more of everything. I don't know these symbols over here, but I wish it wouldn't I wish it wouldn't show the ones that they can't wear when you filter these down. Like, you can sort by level, but it doesn't allow you to just filter usable only, you know? Wait, that wasn't... Sort by level, there we go. Titan V. Okay, what are you wearing? Not your... mods? Kinetic buffer? I don't even remember putting it on there, but okay, whatever. Oops. You're gonna personally fistfight the Twitch mobile app. You're unable to send any messages on it right now? That sucks. Damn Twitch. Alright, you wear this. Heavy armor Krogan, you wear this. Oh! That looks cool. He looks like me now. It doesn't match his skin, but I think he had one of these kinetic buffers on, yeah. Why not? I'm seeing him now. I don't know if you used... Yeah, it's working now. I don't know if that's his family armor or not, but this is the best ones that I had in my pocket, so... Or if his family armor is just a MacGuffin, which is fine, if so. And guess what? You're gonna get an upgraded, you're gonna get an upgraded assault rifle too, Mr. Tanky. Mr. Tank Boy. Armor piercing. A Raptor 6. Damn, dude. Look at all these. And synthetics, cryo rounds. No, not accuracy. Polonium rounds. 45 toxic damage, 6 damage a sec for 5 seconds. Yeah, let's give him a dot. Detection. Plus 14% damage. Rate of fire 20% though. And heat absorption. Seems like there's always some sort of give or take with some of these mods. Alright, good enough for him. That's what he's mostly going to be using. What is this? Duration bonus. I don't know what these amps are. That one looks really cool, though. Basically what I'm wearing. Actually, this one's just a little bit better. You equip that one. Alright, good enough. Oh, and we dinged. Another 4 points. Going into assault training now, aren't I? Oh, another charm. Look at me being all charming. Gonna go make food, but now that you can actually chat on it, you'll still be here. No worries. I should probably get a snack before bed, too. I didn't eat much today. I was elbows deep in docs today. I didn't do much. Let's see. Noodles. Recharges all talents so they can be used again. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do want to get tactical armor so I can get medium armor on him at least at some point here. I was focusing on damage, but now I'm going to want to at least get up to medium armor at some point. Rex, we'll put you into some barrier stuff here. And then Tali, get you hacked all the way up here. What was damping again? Explosion radius on proximity mines. Sure, why not? Alright. So his thing should be done now.
Let's get moving.
I wonder if he'll talk when we're back on the ship. I'm shocked I pulled this one out. The first planet, I was like, yeah, let's go left. Well, there weren't any other landing planets in that system, but I was like, yeah, let's go with the Phoenix instead of the other one or whatever it was, so I'm actually surprised I did it. Usually it takes me 2 or 3 tries. Unless it automatically does it when you land, it just auto-generates if this is the correct thing. But either way, I'm happy. Had a 50-50, yeah. Still. All right, let's go down and talk to Rex. And nope, not that way. I'm slowly getting used to how to get places on the ship. It's so funny how some of these doors auto open and some of them I have to push the button to open. Let's see, he's downstairs. Level 3. You're right, there were only 2 systems, and there's only 1 landing planet on each of those systems, it feels like, so. Let's see if he's similar to Garrus now.
Shepard.
Extinction family genophage. No, same stuff.
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
That's the only difference, I think.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out.
He's wearing...
interested in
oh, okay, I get it.
Our own system.
These are his deck clothes, just like I'm wearing deck clothes.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
So we leave.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right. Let's see. What time is it? We're at 4 hours. I should probably not push it if I want to stream tomorrow. I want to at least get to Ferros, so let's go to Ferros first. I guess I could hop over to the Citadel and... get rid of that one assignment, but it's just one assignment. I don't... It's just in the back of my mind. If I know I can complete a quest, sometimes I go and complete a quest, but... No, I'm okay. I don't need to go back to the Citadel yet. So kind of like last night, I want to get to the new planet and... or the new... space station or whatever it's gonna be. Get a little feel for it, and then we'll probably call it. My voice is feeling much better today, but if I go for, 5 or 6 hours, then it might not feel better tomorrow. So okay, so go to Ferros to see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. Alright, that's what we're doing. Zoom out. Ferros. Kerplow through the galaxy. I'm gonna survey the other systems though, just in case there's some loot. Prothean data disk. Or the other planets. Cobalt. Logan. This planet is named Logan. Alrighty. Ooh, it's like City in the Clouds? Oh, ruins that blanket the 2/3 of the planet's landmass. Prothean ruins. Very cool. Alright. Let's land and see what happens. It's funny, I'm getting 140 FPS, but when the previous loading screen, it uses like a quick time of video that drops it down to 30 FPS when that's going. Your voice is doing better, but the rest of you is sore from standing most of the day? Yeah. It's not like my legs, it's like my back. I need to lose a little weight anyway. Alright. We're here now, so we just need to get off the ship. Which is... Where the hell's the ship exit? Over this way? I never remember. Yeah, ship exit's over here. Alright, who are we taking? That is a big question. This time, let's do... Garrison Liara? Garrison Tolly? We can do that. Good plan, thank you. Make sure everyone's leveled. Oh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let me get him maxed in assault rifles. And then that, she's good. Sniper rifles. Let's get him a good sniper rifle while we're here. Yeah, he's using shit for sniper rifles. .75 seems to be the most damage that I have. Guess what? You get the best sniper rifle that we have, buddy. And let's see, what kind of rounds do we want to give you? Accuracy. I mean, it's a sniper rifle. I guess an accuracy hit wouldn't be too bad. Incendiary for a little less accuracy, but you get a fire dot. Shredder rounds, damage versus organics. This is a Geth planet. We need damage versus synthetics. Yeah, let's give him some tungsten rounds. There we go. You sniped the shit out of the other people. I wonder if he's gonna pull that out automatically, or if I'm gonna make him pull that out. I can't remember how it works. Yeah, nothing really needs to go on that. Haven't paired them up much. No, we have not. I wonder if they've got some good interactions. Is there a way to make him use sniper first? Like if I hold shift and tell him to equip the sniper. Like if I say, yo, equip the sniper. Is it gonna stay like that? I wonder if it's going to stay like that. What do I have Tolly trained in? Nothing. You could use whatever you want, Tolly. You're a techie today. Alright, let's get a load of this station. Oh, I can already see the ruins. That's really cool. That's probably the Prothean ruins right there. Are we in Prothean ruins? We're inside them. You know what this is? Ooh, I'm getting feeling of like, inside like a Star Wars Jedi Academy type planet. Hello, David.
We saw your ship. Fedele wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fedele?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I was gonna say, something's going on. Get out there and snipe, dude. How do I break shields again? I don't remember. I'm so glad that you're just firing into nothing there. I was like, he was acting funny, and then he fucking dies 2 seconds later. I thought he was, like, lying to me or something. She's got her shotgun out. You coming there, buddy? Where is he? I don't know where this last guy is. He's hiding.
I can't see him.
Still jammed. I just love how the companions just fire into nothing. It's great. But I guess it helps me. It helps me hone in on where the enemies are if I can't really see them, because they do aim at them pretty heavily. Anything on this other side? It's like there's a whole other side, but I can't get to it. I'm still jammed, so there's still more enemies here somewhere. Oh! Fucking stalker. I hate the stalkers. Where are you, you little shit? I can't even keep up. At least the companions can. We clear? They still have their guns out, so I don't know if they do just because of me or... Yeah, this feels like a old Jedi Academy or something like that. Hello.
Make sure they're secure. What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go?
Those Geth are
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
What is this place? It's like a war-torn...
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Another? You found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Another side quest. I think the guy we need to talk to is over here somewhere.
There, you'll get through this. Just relax.
Side quest?
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
Kill the Geth.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She's stuttering like the guy in the front was.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
Was that just me, or was she kind of stuttering just like the guy in the very front was? It's almost like they're... Oh, jammed? Why are we jammed? Where's the bad guys? There's gotta be somebody in here.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Yep.
Watch out!
Do it.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Walking right into it, aren't you, folks? There's 3 more in here. I'm guessing... Oh, I'm not jammed anymore, so they might not be stalkers. They might just be... I really don't want to go up those stairs. There's no cover. What do you think, Garrus? gonna send you up. What's the command? You go up there. Why don't you snipe some people real quick? I knew they were gonna be really close. Garrus is down.
I'm ready.
Alright, up you get. Is that it? Looks like we have to clear all the way over to here. Okay. Alright, heal up. We don't really have a healer with us, but a little bit better than usual. What's over here? Elevator out of service. To the Prothean Skyway. That sounds cool. Good music? Yeah. A little bit of synth sci-fi here.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
I agree with you, buddy, but what is down here? To the tunnels? Someone will probably send us down here or something. Thanks for sending me on the right direction. Oh, there's 2 more dots. Snipe their asses. Ouch. Explode in my face. That's what grenades are for. Get rid of the shields. Because they're definitely not good at targeting people. A little bit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pushing the wrong buttons when I'm trying to switch weapons. Oh, Garrus is down? Hey, guess what, buddy? I've got a skill just for you. Pays to be, that's my lay on hands paladin skill right there. Nothing like putting up a shield and then walking away from it, right, dude? Oh, is it that finger ship?
We should update Fedele on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Alright, Garrus. Why did you say that in a very sarcastic sounding way, buddy? He didn't like that I went down the stairs, I think. He's like, okay, now go talk to the official people, please. Unless that's just his way of talking. Which is possible. Ooh. Just sort of how he sounds, yeah. I'm fine with that. I gotta remember tomorrow to before stream, hop on the ship and get everybody's guns and armor upgraded and stuff. You know, I'm kind of doing it as I go right now, but not really. How do I get out of here? I was going the right way, I guess. I just saw the stairs and I thought it was the other stairs. He's a little sassy. I don't mind that. I like sarcasm.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help. It's my job. I didn't do it for you. It's my job.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
Yeah, I think a little cheese and crackers before bed sounds good for me.
Always come back.
The Ritz weren't on sale, so I had to buy the Kellogg's Toll House ones, and they're alright. I should have bought the stupid club ones instead as my backup. I prefer Ritz when it comes to crackers and cheese. They always come back? Why?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
That's not a problem.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing
them. Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks.
We should take that out.
Threat right now.
If there's a transmitter...
That transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with
Interesting,
the
he's
power supply?
Sending me to other people.
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate
It's like we're going to have 4 or 5 side quests here. That'll be good.
Please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Ferros in general.
Of course, Commander.
I don't know. Guess I'm good.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck,
Commander. Hunt in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope for remaining Geth forces in their transmitter. I wonder if there's... It seems like it only triggered... Oh, yeah, because I gotta go talk to these other people around here. Wherever they are. But I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Let me find a spot over here. No good views. I was trying to see if there's a spot with some good views. Well, they have the shield wall up. I like Ritz, but they are so calorie dense. They're so calorie dense. Ooh, that person looks hurt. You right there? Alright. There's one of the people I need to talk to. This is a good stopping point. I'll just stop over here, maybe in the light.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Alrighty. Had a lot of fun tonight. Pretty big main quests by taking on the matriarch tonight. That other planet, I already forgot its name, of course. Valerian. It was an interesting little planet run by corporations. It was pretty easy to get through overall to get to where I needed to go. You know, just kind of had to help one guy. I think there were a couple more side quests. I know I turned one down at least. Noveria, thank you. I know I turned one down because it didn't make sense that I would smuggle something in, or you know, a couple of those type of quests. I'm still playing him. I wouldn't say high honor, but I'm playing him more like getting the job done, soldier style, commander style. You know. Talked to a couple people there. They sent us over to the station wherever this lab was that they were experimenting on these new creatures, the Rachni, and some of them went crazy, and eventually we got through the pile of bugs and fixed the system, and finally encountered the matriarch. That was interesting, an interesting situation, because we found out that Saren is like mind controlling people. It seems like in some format or another. I don't really know how to explain it. It seems like he's mind controlling people, and he might have mind controlled the Queen too. From space, because she said she heard a new voice from space. So that's interesting. And then Liara's mom, the matriarch, we couldn't stop her from attacking us. I tried to kind of talk our way out of it, but it seemed like Saren's control over her. She helped as best she could, and then she gave us a disc, and then Saren's control over her took over. So it's like as soon as she resisted too hard, he's like, okay, I'm done with you, and now you're gonna have to fight. It was an interesting fight. There were several waves of enemies, and she was definitely biotic, but once we got her kind of down to herself, she just kind of froze me a couple times, but she didn't really do much damage. So Liara seemed a little sad, but she didn't go into it too in depth. So I think there's more to that there. I really feel like there's more to the mother relationship, and maybe she'll react a little bit differently next time we talk to her after completing this mission. I don't know. We'll see what other backstory stuff she has. So yeah, after that mission was completed, we got a whole pile of missions on top of that. So we got one from the council, and then we got one from the Alliance, which is the human military, and then we got a couple of companion quests. It was nice going around talking to the companions, getting their vibe again. Overall, Caden is still pretty one-dimensional to me. We'll see what happens with him. Liara, I really like Liara. I think if there is going to be a romance option, it'll probably be her for me in this playthrough. But I also like Tali quite a bit too. So I don't know. It's really cool hearing about their backgrounds. That's for sure. The very unique alien cultures is really cool to understand. And Liara's cool because she's a scientist, and when I tried to joke with her, she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry I offended you." I thought that was pretty cute. Anyway, then went downstairs and talked to Garrus, and heard a really interesting story about the Citadel and somebody fucking harvesting organs and then planting them in other people to have cloning the organs. It was really disgusting, and he wasn't able to. He was kind of investigator / detective, and so investigator and detective, and he followed this guy, but then Citadel wouldn't, because he took some of the experiments with him. the Citadel didn't bomb him down, and so we tracked him down, and we found his experiments, which basically turned into zombies, and then we just took him out. That was the plan anyway. Kill a serial killer, piece of cake. As the English would say, bish bash bosh. All done. There are options in 2 and 3 that are not in this game as a note. Interesting. Does that mean some companions bleed into the next game? Is that what you're kind of indicating? That would be cool if companions crossed over to the next game. I think that would be really cool. I'm trying to think of any games have like really done that for me that I've played recently. KOTOR had kind of new characters each games. I'm trying to think of similar games like this. BG3, yeah, there were a couple callbacks to BG2, I guess. Interesting. I don't know. Talked to Ashley a little bit after Garrus. She's still racist. She's also religious, and sometimes religion bleeds into racism, sadly. And she was coming on strong. I don't think I want to romance her though. She doesn't feel like she's my cup of tea, especially with 2 really cool and interesting aliens on board. So, yeah. And then we talked to Rex, and Rex told us about his father leading him into a trap. They are like a highly aggressive warrior species, the Krogan. Because his dad buried fucking bodyguards or whatever inside ancestors' graves to spring the trap. Luckily, he buried his knife in his father's chest. We don't know if his father died from that. I assume so. And then we went and looked for his grandfather's armor, which is kind of what we did just before this. And we found it. Some pirates had it hidden away somewhere on a planet. And then we came here. And it looks like there's a lot of Geth on this planet. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so next stream tomorrow probably we'll be focusing on clearing out the Geth on this planet, and then we'll maybe wrap up some side quests that can be wrapped up. I'm probably not going to chase down every single planet side quest out there. Not my style. I don't need to 100% a game that has a decent story and lore. I'd prefer to kind of continue pushing that. You've seen me play, though. You all know that that's not exactly my style. I'll occasionally 100% a game, but usually not on stream, and usually try to focus on side quests. But yeah. I really like some of the little peeks we're getting about the past of, dang it, what are they called? I'm gonna have to scroll up in chat because I've already forgot. The Protheans. I got it. Protheans. Protheans. Noodles consumed. Yum yum. You do play as Shepard through all 3 main trilogy games, but that's all you'll say. Oh, okay. That's cool. So nice to know my Mock Shepard will last forever. So we didn't get too much more about the Protheans today, but we're on a planet now that has Prothean technology, and I'm guessing that Saren has something, technologically speaking, that is influencing people's minds. That's probably Prothean technology. I did have a little glimmer of maybe because Liara said that the Asari were the first species to find the Citadel, and I do know that they're so long-lived. I don't know. I have a theory that maybe they're somehow related. Maybe the Protheans wanted the Asari to find them so they could, continue this cycle of expansion, technology, improving, and then destruction. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm letting Battlestar Galactica bleed in a little bit too much, but I wonder if there may be some common ancestor type connection there. She let that drop, and it just kind of tuning forked in my ear sort of thing. I was like, huh, that's really interesting. I don't know if that's going to come to play, but it'd be really cool if so. What else? So for Tali, we're going to... It seems like she wants to wait until we take care of Saren, but we're going to find maybe something for her to bring back to her fleet. And I wonder what she wants. Like, she's also kind of analytical and scientific and very forthright, but she seems to be in her father's shadow, and she's mentioned it, you know, now a couple of times that she's important to her fleet, and then tonight she let go that her father is one of the admirals on the Admiral Council, so she's technically kind of royalty, and there's a lot of expectations for her. I just wonder what she wants, you know, like, if she wants to do that, sure, we'll go do that, but if she wants something else in life, we don't need to go do that. That's kind of my thought with her story. So yeah, so I think that's all that's on my mind tonight. I'm getting a little bit more used to the mechanics. Thank you, Pixie, earlier for explaining some of these things down here. The biotics, because some of it's overwhelming. I'll admit, some of the game is overwhelming, but anyway, I'm happy to slowly learn. And what I need to do is I need to kind of make sure everyone's geared towards their strengths here coming up soon. I do wish... You're welcome, thank you. Yep. I do wish... Thanks again. I do wish this game would allow you to level up your squad and gear your squad on the ship. I wish there was a way to do that. All it would take would have been one more screen while you're on the ship to, you know, when you hit the squad, it's not just you. It just shows everybody when you're on the ship. Just like if you were at camp. Hydrate. I'll continue hydrating. I think that's one thing that's really lacking. I mean, it helps me choose different party members when I go to planets, but I'm the kind of person who likes to kind of gear everybody up and then go, you know? Level everybody up, gear everybody up, and then go on the missions. That's kind of how I like to do things, but I don't know, maybe it's very BioWare to do that. But with like the KOTOR games, you could switch out party members. If I recall, you could switch out party members kind of ad hoc and do the training that way. Or I think you could do it on the ship too, now that I think about it. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Old Republic MMO. Either way, I wish you could do that. It makes more sense to be able to do that. But if that's my only complaint with this entire game so far, after 3 full streams basically now, I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah. So I'm gonna save before I forget, because I don't know when the last autosave happened, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to stream ending, and probably exit out here and get some other music going. But yeah, I'm liking it quite a bit. It's my style of game. I really like these character driven, and I mean the main story is not as driven as say BG3, but the characters are really helping me get involved, and the lore is just so cool to learn about all this stuff. You know, that's the kind of thing that keeps me involved, and I've mentioned it before. The I like to call it mini RP, where I can select conversation choices based on how I'm playing the character a little bit. So it's like mini RP for me, and I like games that allow me to do that. Save routinely? Yeah, I keep forgetting to save. That's true. Mock's gonna be doing stuff tomorrow and just be trying to remember Protheans instead of Phoenicians. I'm never gonna remember it. I gotta put sticky notes up around this monitor. This companion's name. I'm doing good with the companion names. I think those are sinking in, but some of the lore and the history and the race, the alien race names are still, that still has to hit home. You know, by the end of this whole series, you know, it's going to be months from now when I'm done with ME3, and I'll be like spouting off everything ad hoc, no thinking needed. Yeah, little index cheat sheet card, but ME1 story is really a first game type of story. Yeah, absolutely. I can feel that. And it's fine. I mean, it's a 18-year-old game or however long it's been, but I am really enjoying it. And I said it last night, but there have been a couple of games like Outer Worlds and the recent Avatar game where I'm just like, after 2 streams, I'm done. I just can't do it anymore. I'm forcing myself to play this game, you know? But this one, I'm just involved the entire time, and look, it's almost been 5 hours already. I feel like I just started, so. It's going to be August by the time you remember Prothean? Yeah, probably. Mock needs to remember what humans are? Yeah, I can barely remember my own name. No, it's just the lore, you know. The lore of a new world and new technology and new everything. I do like by the way, I do really like the alien designs on this game, not just the culture and stuff, but the designs too. Like the Asari are really cool. They're like this, I don't know, their skin is like this different texture. It's I don't want to call it reptilian, but it's almost like micro checkered, it looks like, you know. I think that's pretty cool. And then Tali's weird exosuit, because she has to remain completely filtered, is kind of funny to me. And Garrus's how do I say, head mandible type stuff, you know, with the way the mouth goes. And then of course Rex is the all out alien tank type build, which is, you know, pretty cool. So yeah, I'm really enjoying the designs, and I can't wait to, you know, the next games where the graphics improve even more. So that'll be cool too. Designs are unique. Regularly misspells it even. Yeah. Almost kind of scaled. Turian mandibles are sick, yeah. Yeah, I like that they kind of open up and then you can kind of see the jaw and the teeth inside the mandibles. You know, it's like another layer of mouth. I think that's pretty cool. And there's other unique races too, like I'm calling them the Fable 3 crawler race. I can't remember the name. The big ones with the weird lined face. Anyway, a lot of cool species. I can't wait to see how, you know, I continue on with this franchise, seeing how they expand it with each game. Elcor, thank you, Elcor. Yeah, I don't know if either of you have played Monotone Elephant People. I don't know if either of you have played Fable 3, but the big bad in Fable 3 is really reminiscent of the Elcor. I mean, he's a bit more spiky, the crawler, but Hanar are the weird jellyfish guys. There's that little plump suited race too, that kind of has a filter like Tali does. Volus. So many unique, and I'm really excited about this game. Like, I'm smiling right now. You could probably hear it in my voice, but like, unique worlds are really cool to me. Unique lore. I mean, that's why I read fantasy books. Is you know, the uniqueness behind the world building and stuff. So, mole men. That's what I was thinking. I was like, they're like little mole men, yeah. And maybe that's why they're the Volus, because they're like voles, you know? Anyway. Alright, y'all. So, schedule-wise, I should be able to stream again tomorrow. I won't be able to Saturday because of D&D, unless D&D gets canceled. So, Friday and Sunday, as long as my voice continues holding out. But yeah, it's almost midnight, so I will say an early happy Friday to everybody. And hope everyone has a good end of the week. Thanks all for visiting and chatting. It's always fun when I can play a game and just chat and bounce ideas. You know, I'm not a streamer who seeks millions of followers and give me the money sort of streamer. I'm just here to chill and have some fun and chat with friends while I play some really cool games. So it's always nice to. Thanks for the follow, Pixie. So it's always nice to just have a couple people in stream that I can just hang out with. That's, for some reason you weren't following. It happens. I always find it funny sometimes if I haven't streamed in weeks and then I do stream and it pops up on, people are like, oh, I don't want to follow him anymore. Sometimes I actually lose a couple followers when I haven't streamed in a while and then actually stream. It's really weird. I don't know. Maybe they don't like the alerts. Anyway, and if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I do appreciate that. But otherwise, thanks all again, and hope everybody has a good night's rest. And we'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, we will catch you on the flippity flop. Oh yeah, cheese and crackers. That's next on the list. Snack time, then bed for me. All right, everybody. Have a good night.